try to see if anyone can hear. Microphone check. Microphone check. Slider with the check-in. And he's already talking that noise. 1.5 billion. Yep, I'm going for it, man. Not going for it today. I mean, this is going to be something that is going to be across a few different streams. But this is my official countdown.
I wonder what that means.
I wanted to get to be within, say, 25 billion before I started this. So I'm going to go ahead and go. So yeah, can I get a mic check though? Can I get a mic check? Want to make sure that all the volumes are good. Want to make sure that the game audio isn't too overpowering. I did cut off the background music. I tested it last night, or really early this morning. It seemed like it was okay on my end, listening through my phone, but I want to make sure that, you know, it's cool for everybody else. So I do appreciate confirming if the audio settings are good to go. Game audio is good too. Okay, yeah, I was figuring a couple of ways to adjust it, man. It's so unconventional. You know, I have to go into my actual sound settings and you know, like the little application sound settings. I couldn't just do it through OBS. But all right. So I'm going to start this off. Got a Cayo that I need to get set up. I scoped the island yesterday. Well, I got the pink diamond yesterday and didn't do anything else. So, got to do the dirty work, do the setups, and go back to the island, scope out all my secondaries to see how I want to run it. See how this goes.
In Russia, we call this failure. In America, deferred success, yes?
All right, Vespucci, thank you. Didn't take that long. So yeah, Slider, I spent a little time yesterday to mess around with the settings for OBS with the overlays, and I think I got a okay mix. I was able to get the viewer counter, as you can see, and then the chat overlay. So thank you for telling me about the widget. You know, it's so crazy because I didn't realize that Streamlabs was so cool. They give you everything you need. So I just basically got the widgets and stuff from Streamlabs and pulled all the information over to OBS Studio. So thank you for that tip and letting me know how to go through there. Kiddo, what's up? What's going on, man? Already triggering the box, huh?
Get me out of here! Oh my God! Someone's been hit!
Okay, just gotta do this loud and proud. Try to chat. I wasn't as stealthy as I typically am. There we go.
If you have trouble opening it, check for their computer.
Not much issue. Yo, kiddo, what's going on with you, man? Chris, what's going on, man? How's it going? Yeah, thank you for the congrats, man. I really appreciate that. It seemed like it's one of those things that just like seemed like it was taking forever, but eventually got there.
Was that it? Did it open the locker?
But you know, there's always like some roadblock that you don't expect until you kind of get there and see. So I had been pushing, or I shouldn't say I've been aggressively pushing. I've been wanting to get to 500 subscribers in order to unlock the community tab on YouTube. But come to find out, at least what it used to be, I'm not sure if it's the same way now. It used to be that it would take up to 2 weeks before the community tab would show up on your page. Now I think it's down to 1 week. So I still have, you know, maybe about another 4 days or so to wait before I can get it. But what I'm hoping to do with the community tab is just engage with viewers and subscribers, of course, to see what kind of content you guys want. You know, live streaming, I do enjoy it, but I definitely enjoy making other content as well. I got some ideas yesterday about you know, doing some tips and like some guides on casino heists. You know, even though there's a ton of stuff out there, there's nothing current. And you know, that's kind of bread and butter for me. Nico, what's going on, man? How's it going? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm starting to get a couple of things going. You know, I've been a fake YouTuber now for about 5 months. I figured I'll get a couple of things working on straight. So hopefully, you know, it starts to make the experience a little bit better for everyone who's viewing. So I don't know how many people were actually on when I first started the stream, but if you guys don't mind, man, I want you to check something out. Could you scroll back to the very beginning of when the stream started? You'll see I have a little startup screen going. Let me know what you think about that startup screen. You know, I got similar things for kind of like a be right back type screen and a stream ending screen. I thought it was a pretty cool animated overlay. Basic, you know what I'm saying? Not anything too flashy. It kind of goes into my my theme with the colors for my my YouTube channel, which is red, black, and white. You know, gotta have those Jordan colors in there. Let's see what's on this side. By Record A Studio. Missed again. And I'm gonna mess around and blow myself up. There we go. Just a little bit of patience. Get the checkpoint. quickly head back to
and watch your back.
and try not to crash while looking over at the chat. Okay. So this is for me, this is a early stream, and I typically don't stream on Sundays either, but you know, I was really wanting to try everything out, see how the stuff was looking. I guess I was a little geeked. I could have easily waited to the week or whatever, but I didn't do that. You figure I'd go with my crew color? Nah, man. The crew color is strictly for cars. You know, like I wanted to have something that wasn't quite a modded color, but something that was a little bit different. So I just kind of found a custom, something kind of like a bright, you know, teal, fluorescent kind of color. You know, I'm not stuck to that color by any means. It's just I wanted something different for vehicles. But no, I mean, if you look at the YouTube page, you know, everything has pretty much been red, black, and white. You know, my Kasaka is red, my Sparrow is red.
Ordinary hacking tools is out of the question, so we have only one option. We find the fail-safe.
One day I'll show you guys my garages, so you can see how I, at one point, tried to organize stuff. There's no organization right now. It's all out of whack.
But first things first, we find his archives. Head to the coordinates
Trying
I
to
have
use
sent you.
controller, keyboard, and mouse guy. Hopefully we can play when I get better at it because it's tough. Yeah, sure. Definitely. You know, I'll tell you what, I would probably be in the same boat you are if I tried to play with keyboard and mouse. I never played games with keyboard and mouse. In fact, you know, many years ago, you know, not trying to date myself, but I used to have a computer, or it was actually my first computer, to be quite honest. And I bought a couple of games for it. But even back then, I went and bought myself a controller that looked like a PlayStation controller. And that's what I used to play the games with. So I've never been a keyboard and mouse person. But shortly thereafter, you know, I kept things going with consoles. I've been a PlayStation guy since PS2.
It worked. We have the location of the archive.
In fact, I believe I have my PS2 somewhere in one of my closets. I have my PS3 somewhere in one of my closets. The PS2 might actually still work with no issues. My PS3, the optical drive went out on it, and I wasn't tech savvy enough, or I just didn't think at the time that I could just replace that part. I would have thought that I would have had to actually buy a whole new console. That was not very smart of me. So I didn't do it. I just stopped playing PS3 altogether. And it wasn't until, you know, a few years ago where I finally got a PS4. PS4 had already been out for years, you know, and I just wasn't playing any games. And I ended up getting the PS Slim. Went to GameStop, got a bundle pack. I had a few gift cards from from my job, so one of the few places that I could actually use them was GameStop. So I was like, okay, cool. Let me see how much I got. I had enough for a PlayStation, so I bought it. And the very first game I got, Grand Theft Auto. I was so away from the game, right? So much of a noob. I actually had to ask the guy. I said, you know, okay, do you got Grand Theft Auto? And he said yes. So he took me over to it. And they had different versions on there. So I said, what's the difference between this one and what's the difference between this, like, it was like an expanded or premium edition with the Criminal Mastermind starter pack. And I was like, well, what's the difference between these two? And he was like, well, this one has online, this other one doesn't, or something like that. And I was like, okay, well, what's online? What's going on with that? He was like, you know, you might get some extra content or whatever. I was like, all right, well, give it to me. Had no idea what GTA Online was. No idea. You know, I took it on a whim, and you know, just so happened I played the story mode. I beat the story mode. I basically did the story mode only once. And I said, okay, well, let me see what this GTA Online is about. I tried it. I would say this was probably like, you know, maybe after a month or so of having the game. And I loaded into a public lobby, level 1, don't know anything. And within, like, say, 30 seconds, a Sasquatch, the Arena War vehicle, just came and ran me over. And I didn't know what the heck was going on. I was like, what in the world is that? And, you know, it was like within 30 seconds of me loading into GTA Online, I got griefed as a level 1 guy. So what did I do? I left. And I did not pick up GTA Online for like another 2 months. I was curious as about what this GTA Online was about. So I started looking up some YouTube videos. And I came to find out, wow, I've been missing out. GTA Online was booming. It had been booming for years. There were, you know, several, you know, YouTubers out there that were really making names for themselves. And unfortunately, the very first one I came across was Mr. Boss for the Win. I was like, huh, this guy, you know, seems pretty cool. His page looks pretty professional. He's well spoken. You know, he seems like he's a, you know, not gonna say an older guy, but he wasn't like a teenager or anything like that. So I checked out his videos a little bit, and then I came across Expert Thief. And then I kind of figured, okay, well, maybe I'll give GTA Online a chance once again, and I did.
Did you have it yet? Bring it back to me and I will store it for final operation.
You know, I got on the game. I came across Tylerius, who was talking about all the money grinding, him and professional. I started doing some of that stuff, so everything was at a snail's pace, doing crates and MC businesses, which was the absolute worst thing I ever did in this game. MC businesses, and investing so much time and energy into those without the payoff. Once the Diamond Casino, well, the Diamond Casino stuff came out in the summer, the actual DLC. So I basically had another 5 months of doing nothing but crates and import-export and MC businesses until the casino heist came out. And that pretty much changed my whole gaming experience. And the rest is history. Let me check out the things there. Slider's actually been trying to use the keyboard and mouse for Halo Infinite. Man, you're brave. Keeks just bought a sub. Man, good job, Keeks, man. You're about to start rolling in the money now. Once you get that sub, man, I'm telling you, it's so easy. I created a video at the beginning of this year where I created a brand new character, and I tried to treat it a little bit like you would if you just basically started the game flat out. I don't think that you at the time were able to start the game without the Criminal Mastermind starter pack, so you would have had a couple of businesses, you would have had $1 million in your bank account, but I didn't really leverage any of that. I just did it, you know, straight level 1, coming in and using a quick job menu. I did like maybe, I would say about 5 heists, helping out people. It took me a few hours to get it because I kept getting kicked. I mean, who wants to let a level 1 through like level, I made it up to like level 8 within that first day, something like that. Nobody wants to let a low level like that help them out with a heist. But I also went on Discord too. I said, hey, I have a new account. You know, I know what I'm doing. I will help you be a grabber, whatever, on your heist. You know, and I'm cool with 15%. You know, I think a couple of people took me up on that 15%. Maybe one person blessed me. They gave me a little bit more. But yeah, I made like $2.5 million and bought that Kasaka that same day.
The self-reliance of American criminal. I should have guessed you would have your own truck, especially for stealing boats and escaping willis.
Slider says Tylerius is his favorite out of all of them. Yeah, I mean, he does his thing. You know, I still, you know, watch his stuff. I have a section on my YouTube where I basically, when I first started this channel up, I put some of my favorite content creators, GTA content creators that is, listed on my page. I need to go and refresh it because I've come across some people in the past, you know, maybe a month or so. You know, they're not the big name people like, you know, someone with over 100,000 subscribers. But you know, they're the ones who, if I see them streaming, I'm gonna make sure that I go and, you know, at least check out the stream, say something, drop a like or something. You know, try to support. It's also a good way, you know, network. Go to someone's stream, but you know, keep it respectful, right? You know, you don't want to go into somebody's stream and then you know, go in there advertising, hey, you know, come follow me, subscribe to my page. You know, that's corny stuff right there, man. You know, let it happen a little organically. Everyone, each and every one of you guys in the live chat, right? You have a name. I can search on your name if you have a YouTube channel. If you have a YouTube account, you have a YouTube channel. Whether you have 1 subscriber or 10,000 subscribers, right? So I could easily go and see if any of you guys are content creators. But, you know, it's unfortunate that you can't click on someone's name and go right to their page. You actually got to type it in. But yeah, I try to network. That's why I have my Discord as well. It's a very, very small Discord. I haven't spent a whole lot of time trying to learn Discord. I didn't know it was such a big thing. I was heartbroken when PS4 got rid of the PlayStation communities because quiet as kept. That's where I started playing with randoms. And then I think last year, probably a little bit over a year ago, they got rid of it. And I was a little lost. I was a little lost. Welcome back, kiddo, man. I was lost because I didn't know how to find random people to play with on the game. I was making some good money too. That was my shtick. I would run my heist, do my thing. If I wanted to make a little extra money and I didn't want to set up my own heist, I would go and help out people with theirs. And eventually, some people say, "Hey, let me add you as a friend. You're doing this pretty good. You're okay." Or they say, "Hey, you're a chill person." I said, "All right." But yeah. All right, so got it all set up, but I'm not done yet because get on the board. As you guys can see, I don't have any secondaries scoped out. And one thing that I always do, which a lot of people don't do, and that's their prerogative to do so, is I scope all the secondaries. Not every single thing, but I scope all the monetary secondary. I go scope every single location where there's going to be a secondary target, like cash, gold, and the other stuff. And I try to find uniforms in the truck. I get those things, I'm good to go. But I only typically check for clothing locations where I know I'm going to go on the island. Like there's one spot, and I can show you. I can actually show you where everything is, and you can see my routine on how I quickly scope secondaries. And if you guys find it useful, definitely incorporate it into your heist toolbox. This is the one thing I like about if you have your primary already scoped and you go gather intel again, you don't have to go and source develop again. You already have it. You get right to the island really quick. So sometimes if I don't feel like scoping everything out on the island, I just make sure I get that primary, get that triggered, get that saved. And then I'll go back like I'm doing right now and scope my secondary targets separately.
Why can't you assholes be on time for once?
This is what you have to do if you change your target. Like, I have some videos on doing.
They will bring it soon. Go on.
What's up, Luke? Yes, I'm on PS5 today, man. I'm back on the old school account trying to get that money. Alright, grab this bike. Always swim right over here. There's one clothing right in front of me. Boom. Get that scoped. If you didn't know, there's 2 locations. There's no truck at this location, but up there, up top, there's a second clothing location. I used to just ride my bike right up here to look at it, and it would be to the right of that blue bin, but it's not there, so no need to do that. Ride the bike, keep it quick, get right here. Look like I got some cash and some weed. real quick.
Cash, good to know. I will mark on planning
Likelihood of
screen.
me grabbing those is extremely slim, but I'll scope it anyway. I like to see what that full amount that Rockstar lies about looks like. Was there one or two there? Yep, that was the only one there. Everyone knows you got to go up here and check for these. There's two more. And there's always going to be between, I want to say, 23 and 20. I think it's 23 and 27. For some reason, I thought it was 28 secondary targets you could get, but I don't think so. And you know, if you don't feel like doing all the island stuff like I'm about to do, you can just come right to the airstrip, pull up your phone. Since you already scoped the primary, you can just scope the compound. I should have said this at very first. You know, if you wanted to scope the compound, you could just came right to the island. You jumped right on here. See, I still got the pink diamond. Nothing changed there. 1 gold.
Now this is worth noting down.
Nothing else there. Pan to the right. There's an order with this. So if you didn't know, you pan to the left for the actual vault content. Then you pan your camera to the right 3 times. This was the second one. And then this is the third one to the right pan. I don't have the painting in the office, so I can't do the speed run. Now my next camera, you're going to do 3 to the left panning. All right, so go to the camera, go right on the direction pad for the next camera and pan to the left. Left 1 time, left 2 times, panning, left 3 times, panning. And now I'm going to pan 3 times to the right. Next camera, pan to the right 3 times. And as you can see, they really don't like me. I don't care what anybody says, man. Last year sometime, they nerfed the secondary targets. Look at that, 1 gold. Okay, and that's the last camera for the secondary, but I want to see if there's going to be the truck going around the compound. So I always go over to the main gate, pan to the left, nothing there. Boom, done. All right. So we got Cream in the chat. What's going on, Cream? And AJ. What's going on? Yeah, Luke, that was a lot of cash, man. A lot of cash. That was a little heartbreaking, but you know, for me, if I get 2 Cocos, I'm good to go. You know, that's gonna give me that's gonna almost guarantee my 1.8 million. Did the Jeep just leave? Okay. That was weird. I must have really been a little slow there. Alright. There was no clothes next to this thing over here. There's 4 clothing locations at the North Dock. There's one right here where those trash bags are. Of course, it's empty. If you do scope that one, when you go to the heist, it spawns out here, right where my bike is. So there's nothing there. There's a second one that pops up here, and there it is. And what I found with the North Dock is if you have one clothing spawn here, chances are you won't have another one. The main dock is different. The main dock, I've had 2 clothing spawns at that location many times. Okay, got
Good, good. I have
a
marked this spot on the
Coco right
screen.
there. Let this guy walk past a little bit. Keeping it nice and greasy. Stay on the bike. Here's the truck. The third clothing location would be right behind here where this truck is, where that little red boat is in the corner. So there's nothing there. And then the last clothing location here would be where these two guys are standing. And oh, look at that. One of the treasure locations. Might as well grab this. Money grinding. Trying to keep this thing going, so might as well get this 15K. Get this hot. I'm actually doing this a lot slower since I'm kind of talking people through this. But I've gotten so quick with it, you know, I just kind of knocked this out so quickly. Alright, so I got two Cocos here at the main dock. I can technically stop right here if I wanted, because I can do this, you know, not the main dock, the north dock. But, you know, I'm going to skip everything out. I think I'm going to run this one solo. A little trick. You see how hard it is to see his cone of vision in the mini map right there? So what I tend to do is I'll pan my camera down where it's like in the vegetation and I can see his cone of vision a little bit better. He's going to be standing in each position for approximately 12 seconds. So 12 seconds is up, he just turned to go the other way, then you just make the jump. However you need to do it. What's up, Exotic? I am on PS5. Okay, I'm a little slow here. Don't want to get caught. Yeah, I am very slow. Let me. I went too far. So a lot of my stuff is based on timing. And because I was stopping and going to different things and running it slower than I typically do, I don't get to slip through and slip past all the guards as quickly as I do.
If you wanted to be treated with respect,
But that's
it's
okay.
from the skies.
I'll look out for him
Must be
when I
thankful
go
you are
back.
still breathing, yes?
This bike always spawns over here. You know, it's weird too. If you're scoping out the island with multiple people, sometimes two bikes will spawn over here. And I've had people tell me that this bike will respawn if you get caught by the guards, but I've had that probably only happened for me like once. So I think it was a glitch. I got all this money while you're stuck on 1 million. Luke, man, you're on this game a lot more than I am. You know, I hate to talk about you, but what are you doing with your money? No, not. He turned around. It's been like, what, about 4 seconds? 5, 6. Oh, no. A little bit quicker. He was already in that direction, I guess. Now that other guard that just caught me, he better not be back in. Wow. Oh, crap. So they really messed me up. He should have been a lot further than he was. He didn't get much further than when he caught me.
That's on your
That's
dwelling screen
okay.
now.
So that's what, 3 cocos? Right here is where another clothing spot is. I come and check this one out because sometimes I go to this one spot over here by, this by the way is the weed field. Sometimes I'll come over here to grab the secondary, especially when I'm doing this with like, say 3 or more people and we're trying to get the most money as possible. So I like to check that one out. Come over here to the cocoa field. If I'm getting those mixed up, let me know. I'm not a drug person. But I believe this is the cocoa field.
Adding to planning screen.
So yeah, as you guys can see, the trend is already there. My secondaries are terrible. But I got enough to get by. No clothes here, even though this is one of the places where I never would go to change clothes. You know, maybe if I'm doing a halo jump or something like that, I'll come here. But I rarely do the halo jump. So yeah, there's nothing there. Make my way through. And this is technically, you could say this could be looked at as a 5th main dock spot, but it's really not. I gotta be quick because I saw another guy going around. Right under here, there could be some clothes. But there's nothing there. There's another bike too, if you guys didn't know. Okay, so this is officially the main dock. There's clothes over there, back right in front of that guy. You don't even have to zoom in, but I will. Well, I'll zoom in so you can see it. A little green barrel with clothes. You just point the camera. You can be so far away and just take pictures. Like if you're up on the tower, wherever it is, you can like scope stuff very far away. It doesn't make any sense. See, look at that. I got clothes right over there, and here's another clothes. Right next to each other. Doesn't make any sense. So I actually think that's all 4. You know, 1, 2, yep, 3, 4 clothes. So all the clothes are there. And I got a couple of more. Oh, let me get off the bike. This guy can hear me, so you get too close while you're on a bike, and you will alert the guards. Cash and is it cocoa? I would prefer to come to the main dock if possible, so I need to get 1 more cocoa over here in the middle. I won't hold my breath. Nope, just a little cash. Okay, just for kicks and grins, the 3rd clothing location, it can spawn right here where I'm at. And the 4th one is over in the shipping container. I'll wait for the guard in the tower to turn. Yeah, this shipping container right here. It will spawn right inside here. This is the one where people rarely look. and it took me a while to figure out where exactly it was. But after I started scoping out this island so many times, I remembered where everything was. And this, me scoping over here, is literally just for kicks, because you need 2 people to do this. And look at that, 2 Cocos in here. So this is Rockstar trolling me, putting the Cocos in a place where I can't even get to it by myself.
Adding to planning screen.
So nice. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. Once you do with the preps, are we able to join you or no? So Exotic, this one is not really set up to run with multiple people, you know. And I'm trying to hit a money goal. As you can see, I only have 1 gold in here, and you know, there's a few Cocos that are scattered all around the map, but you know, this one is really primed for 1 person. So I could set up another one, and you know, we can run that, or we could you know, I do have a casino heist ready, so if you're down to do that, we can do that one. But I think this one I need to run it solo. So, okay, you did add me. Okay, I will go and try that. It's not what I wanted. Is this you? Confirm if that's you, Exotic, and I'll accept your friend request. I'm trying to get into the habit of not accepting every friend request because, you know, some people may be watching the videos. They're watching like my videos, like replays of the live stream. They're not a person who's actively, you know, participating. And, you know, I don't want to have those people added. It used to be that I would actually change it to subscribers only as a part of the chat, but you know, I'm not trying to be weird like that. You never did a casino heist before on your main account. Okay, you said yes, it's you, Exotic, all right. Man, Cream, you're missing out. Casino heist, man, in my opinion, is fun. Yes, the money is not as good as Cayo, but what is, right? Nothing. Nothing is beating Cayo. Alright, I added you, Exotic, and thank you, by the way, for not sending a close friend request. Okay, chat, you guys got to help me out here. You know, please let me know what the deal is. Why do people send close friend requests? What's the purpose of that? You know, I get them, you know, sometimes, and I don't know. They grieving you like crazy. Oh, invite you so you could do setups. So I guess you're doing your setups in a public lobby like you typically do. As you notice, I'm not in a public lobby. I'm in invite only. What I can do, Actually, what I probably will do is once I run this, I'll load back in and I'll get into a friends only lobby, and you guys can join on up. If you need help with getting anything set up, we can do all that fun stuff. All right. I don't need to purchase no armor. I'm pretty confident in myself. So, while I have 3 Cocos at the... Actually, I think I'm going to... I'm pondering on this one a little bit. It's like I want to be a little adventurous, but is it really, really worth it? I can still be a little bit somewhat adventurous, but it's not all that much. What I want to do is I would like to go to the main dock and get the stuff there, but the bike is pretty far. I'll stick with the north dock, but I'll take a bike. Take a bike to the compound and not the long fin. So I won't be talking through everything. I'm just gonna run this. Wait for the Jeep to pass. Sometimes it will double back because of the truck being there, but it didn't this time, so I'm good. Don't need to check out that guy. I just do it. Second Jeep just passed. If you get over here too fast, you might get caught by that other Jeep. Knocked him down. First Coco over here.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Cushioned, of course.
Grab this bike because this is what I'm going to use to get to the compound.
You carry it home, you understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
Change of clothes right here. And then head over to the other side where you have the invisible guard. Notice there's no cone of vision over here. All you see is that camera. But there's a guard. You don't see his cone of vision until you're right up on him. Pop both of those. Why'd I even jump on the bike? That gunshot sounded pretty loud. I know I got suppressor on here.
The lockup nearby is open, but from the schematics, it looks like you would need 2 people to access it.
I really hope that Rockstar never fixes that. The day that they fix that, where you need to you don't need to have two people to open up this gate, I will be heartbroken. But it's been in the game for over a year. I don't expect it to be fixed. Anything that stays in the game that's broken for like over, you know, a couple of months, chances are it's going to stay in the game. They're not going to get around to it. I've fallen off the bike wheeling in front of the NPCs and lured the guards. You can't just speed through here like a maniac completely. Hopefully I can get these codes to the door really quickly.
Okay, this is checkpoint just before compound. Move quickly and don't
I saved these guys for last.
Clear. Not far now.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, you guys just saw like a complete goof up on my part. Nothing like a live stream. Yep. Continue. I'm sorry, but I won my elite challenge. I'm trying to hit a money goal here. So clearly Nico is not watching right now, because he would have been the first person dying laughing at that. And to be honest, I'm actually surprised Keeks isn't in here laughing at it. Alright, since I wasted my time doing that, actually, I'll do it the other way. Decided to spare me. What kind of fun is that, you know? That's like, isn't that like the thing, right? When people are live streaming and they mess up, everyone in the chat just like gives them hell. This might be a bad idea, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna do a super jump.
So often, you hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes? No, do not worry. I shall be here. I will not miss this for anything. Now, make your preparations. You will be ashore soon. GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside. Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
Where's the Jeep at? Can a Jeep see me through this wall? I've never checked to see. Alright. Doesn't look like it.
self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Okay, I'll get
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you
448,
carry it home. You
which
understand?
is pretty
Yes.
good
The heavier the things you
RNG
take,
for
the slower
the
you will be.
secondary.
If you find the right kind of vehicle, you could probably drive it through the main gate.
Look at all these Jeeps going through here, man. This is crazy. Did this Jeep just go in a full circle?
Back in the side saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
Okay. Where's the guy at? I normally don't take my bike all the way over here, but double tap. So this is going to be a pretty slow
Do not worry about having enough space in your
but
bag for main objective.
the goal here is to get the money. I just went a little bit off track a little bit, just for the video's sake. Sometimes I have fun switching it up a little bit, make it a little spicy. Now, let's make sure I don't goof up like I just did and run into a Jeep. That was such a noob move.
You are approaching checkpoint just ahead of compound. Be quick and be sure to avoid Al Rubio's personal guards.
Okay, no Jeep. Everything's good.
Capitan, I do not want to worry you, but there is something out there.
Ah, Loch Ness Monster is nearby. Nothing there, so maybe it's the guy over here in the corner. Nope. You know what? It's going to mess around and be one of those guys at the gate. I'm going to go over here and kill all these guys, and none of them are going to have it.
The things in this man's vault, huh? Mr. Rubio is one-man international black market, and we are his financial crisis.
Well, he has it. I was just going this way.
Okay, side entrance confirmed. So you don't need me to tell you what happens next. We go underground.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Be
No
careful in
great
this area.
keys.
These
Come
personal
on.
bodyguards. They know their soldiers and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform
Here's the
you are
good
wearing.
keys. Cool. See, I got 448. Let's see how much I get here. Man,
It would be rude not to check the safe.
not even 60,000. Which means I probably won't get 1 point. I might just get 1.8. Just barely. And I don't have to hide this fingerprint because I got the capture card working. Good deal.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
Don't know why I'm sitting here messing around with these like that. Could have been so easy to do just once.
You're through. It cannot be far. Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
Come on.
You know the
Shouldn't
only
have
diamond
taken
bigger
four.
than this. The one on my
Let
ex-wife's
me out.
finger. You steal that back, then I am impressed.
Let's see. Once you're done, can you help? Once you're done, can I help you gather intel? And the kid is killing me through the wall. So I'm not sure if I'm going to gather intel. Actually, I might do that.
Behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
Yeah, you can join up with me.
Should be with you now.
But I'm gonna probably try to get the pink diamond again. So if we don't scope out the pink diamond, I'm gonna be doing
They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
I'm gonna be canceling out of it. So I'm pretty much predicting that I'm gonna cancel out of it because I don't expect to get pink diamond. All right, got the elite. Now let's see. I'm thinking about changing my name again, my PSN name. The IB King of Randoms, the IB has some meaning to it, but just to make it simpler, I'm thinking of something with just King of Randoms in it, maybe like a hyphen or something on both sides of it, just to make it a little bit easier to follow. And then I plan on doing the same thing with my PS4 PSN account, changing that one to have King of Randoms in there instead of Prince of Randoms. It's so funny being in other people's live streams on the PS4 account, and I'm referring to me as Prince instead of King. Like, no, no, no. One of my favorite musicians' name was Prince, and can't disrespect that name. Okay, let me wait for Pavel to send me the first text, and then I'll switch over to a what you call it, a friend session. Where's my vehicle? You said you like it. What's that? Do you like Slider? You talking about the Prince one? Okay, let me start while I'm waiting on Pavel. Let me do a couple of things that will make it simpler for me if I do have to change my target. Okay, Pavel just texted me. So, in 10 minutes, he's going to message me again to let me know that I can pay for the heist. Oh, you like the King of Randoms one? Yeah. Okay. Hey, kiddo, I'm about to get over to a spot where I can start up a friend session, and yes, you can join on it. So this will work just nicely. All right, so if anyone wants to join in on this session, you're welcome to do so. That was not smart. I had it already set to Kasaka. I didn't want that. Okay, well, I guess I will just do the... I'll just drive it to where I was going to position it.
Ah, there you are, Captain. The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Yep, anyone who wants to join on PS5 can do so. Of course, you know, I'm doing organization stuff, so... Well, I guess if we're doing, like... Yeah, I think scoping for the island, you're always going to be limited to just 4 people, so you can only do a CEO. But if we were doing setups and stuff, I could start up an MC. And how many people can you get in an MC? Is it 6? Something like that? I don't know. I'm not a MC person. When I used to do MC stuff, it was all solo. So this, by the way, is a trick that I learned from Beats Down Gaming. I'm going to ignore that game invite. Yeah, Beats Down. He's like a, a speedrunner that I watch. If you guys, I think I actually have him on my recommended channels section on my YouTube page. He's he seems to be a pretty good guy with GTA. Does a lot of speed running guides, and that's like his main focus. His is on speed running. So if you want to learn how to do something quickly, I recommend you check him out. He's made enough money in the game where he doesn't have money aspirations like I do. Speaking of which, I need to check something out. Do I still have his text? Nope.
Bye.
So Lago Zancudo is the only place where you can get the Casaca, like right next to the Velum spawn location. So, this, I might have this work for me like 1 out of every 10 times. But when it does work, it can shave off easily a couple of minutes on your setups. So I've probably done this. I think I did this on live stream yesterday, or the last time I live streamed. Didn't really explain what I was doing, but this is kind of like the sweet spot for where the SUV and a few of the NPCs spawn. So I throw around 3 or 4 sticky bombs and get back in the Casaca. If the location where they spawn the Velum is Lago Zancudo, I basically just leave the sub, set off the sticky bombs, and maybe shoot one other person, and I'm off to the races. Now, okay, so I've already kind of showed you guys well, I didn't get to show you it. Trick number 1. So, me positioning the Casaca, that has nothing to do with the change target thing. What you want to do, go to your interaction menu. Make sure your spawn location is Casaca. It's going to make your life a lot easier. So that's number 1. Number 2, go to your PlayStation thing, and wherever you can get to the network, I recommend doing that. Some people close out, but for me, disconnecting from my network and loading back in is a lot faster. So I go to this, click on it once, just so I know that whenever I go to my PlayStation button and go down, I'm right there every time. So it's like muscle memory for me. All right. Pavel will be texting me probably in another couple of minutes, telling me where to go. So let me see who all I have in the lobby. So everyone is in a organization. So guys, what I would do, as soon as Pavel texts me, I'll send out an invite if you guys want to come along with the scoping out. You're welcome to do so. If not, continue doing what you're doing, grinding out your stuff. Oh, so I did those 2 things, right? I set my spawn location to Casaca. I set it up within PlayStation so that I could actually get like a get to my internet quicker. Number 3 thing that I'm doing is starting up a alarm clock. I'm setting the alarm clock for 48 minutes. Soon as Pavel texts me, I'm going to start that alarm clock. That way I know how long I have before I can no longer try to change my target. I wasn't on stream yesterday when I did it. I was actually in Slider's stream when I did it. I was, and I told him when it happened. I think yesterday. Let's see. The first one was a tequila, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It took me 9 attempts yesterday to get pink diamond. But I still had, I think, 23 minutes to spare. So you can try to change a target plenty of times. So actually, I can only do this. Only 2 of you I could actually send invites to. So I got you, Exotic. Kiddo, I couldn't send an invite to, so I think you're doing your thing. And I thought, oh, there's Pavel. So I just started my 48-minute clock right there. All right. Hit right back in and get to starting. Paid for it. Gather intel. And Lagos and Kudo. It worked. Good job. So, I'm going right outside. And I'm going to experiment, guys.
So, we are going back. Again. You know, in Russia we have
What I'm going to see is, oh, there's 2 guys. I'm going to see if I fly the Velum and you guys aren't in it, will you get pulled automatically into Cayo? I think you will, but I've never gotten confirmation on this, so we're going to try this one out this time. Oh no, it says wait for your crew to enter the Velum. So I tell you what, Exotic, can you meet me at the airport? And I'll pick you up from the airport? Or the... Let's see where you're at on the map. Yeah, meet me at the airport. LSIA. And I'll pick you up from LSIA. So I might as well position myself so that I can actually land at LSIA. Luke is trying to do Lamar missions? Wow. I don't think we have to fly quite to the checkpoint. Let me see if me just getting out here a little bit further will do it. Okay, maybe I do need to be a little bit closer to it. I'm actually surprised it hasn't shut this off yet. Oh, there we go. So maybe I need to be further to the left of the airport. Okay, Exotic, so I'm heading straight to the tower to see what target we get. If it's a pink diamond, we can finish scoping out everything else. If it's not, I'm gonna go back to LSIA and try getting another target.
We'll bring it soon. Go on.
Just because you are disguised as smuggler does not give you free access. As soon as you leave airstrip,
but at least we don't have to fly the Vellum back here again.
Look at you. They will not give you a chance to explain yourself.
Guard at the tower.
The signal box could have moved since you were last here, Capitan. Upstairs, downstairs. You will need to look around.
Slaughter got tequila. Man, that's never good.
Okay, I have access. The app is on your phone. Let us take a look. Have a look in the basement. No need to change the winning formula, yes?
And
Oh, do you see
you know what? Slider, you said you got tequila. I should have figured I was getting tequila because we were in the same lobby.
Diamond encrusted edition too. This will fetch us the price we need. Getting through the case will be a challenge. Use the wrong tool and you destroy what is inside. I will do some research.
Okay. Find new session. Have to cancel that. So, Exotic, I think they're going to teleport you back to Los Santos. Please confirm that for me. Alright. I did want to go fly the Vellum back, because that would have just taken too much time. This is the quicker way of doing it. So I went to another friend session, but don't join this one, guys. Okay, going to do gather intel again, except this time I'm going to cancel the heist after I get out the Kasaka. Yeah, Exotic, you want to wait to join me back. You want to let me get the target first, because I'm going to have to close lobbies a few times.
You are going back again. You hope to find more? Good. This is the right attitude.
It kicked you from the session. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that was going to happen. Okay, Pablo finished talking. Now I can call him to cancel the heist.
Good to hear from.
And it's still telling me to go to LSIA, so I'm going to go back there once again. So, Exotic, I think you just joined back to the lobby. So the problem with it is, as soon as I go and scope the target again, I'm going to change lobbies again. I think it's going to kick you out. You can help out, but I have to get the primary set up first.
Paren, esperen ahí.
So you should really wait until after I get that before trying to join up on my lobby again.
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon. Go on.
All right. So we've done this already before, but you got to do it again. You got to go and scope the primary target again for a second time. But this will be the only other time you have to do it. And you're guaranteed to get tequila. I don't care what target you just got and you cancel the heist with. This one will always be tequila. Guaranteed. If you get something else, you didn't do something right. But it should always be tequila. And I don't think you can really mess this part of it up. Where you do mess up is when you load back in and don't force a save. And kind of lose your progress. Running my mouth doing too much, man. Running my mouth. It's kind of hard to give commentary when you're trying to do things as efficiently as you typically do when you're just focused in on the game.
Remember, the guards think you are nothing but filthy smuggler. You break the rules too many times, they break you one time, with no need to do it again.
Back to this bike. This has cost me like maybe, it's only costed me like maybe a couple of minutes of my time, but it's not enough to freak out about. I'll still have plenty of time to change the target at this point. Now I gotta take my time because all of my timing is off with the guards. Past that guy. No Jeeps or trucks, so I'm good here. Sometimes by now they'll be driving down this road and you'll get caught. Yep, so there's one driving down the road. You can mess around and get caught again. It's all about timing, man. It's all about timing. Ouch. So like I said before, guaranteed tequila.
I have connection. You can use it with the app on your phone. Now, what do we have here?
Span to the right 3 times to get to the basement camera. Then pan over and you see tequila. Now wait for Pavel to finish talking, find a new session again, and lock in the target, the random target, I should say.
Getting through the case will be a challenge. Use the wrong tool and you destroy what is inside. I will do some research.
So after I lock in my target, I'll go back to a friend session. And you guys can join back on. So apologies for this, but it's the process for changing the target. So if you ever want to get Pink Diamond, you could either come back to this live stream and see how I do it, you know, from tip to tail, or you can go and look at one of my videos. But this one, you guys are seeing it real time, everything that I do. So now I have to save my outfit, force a save, look at the bottom right corner. I got the yellow circle, yep, so I'm saved. And now, pay for the heist again.
What do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now?
And the target will change. You see right now, it says Sensimito on normal mode, but when I pay for it again, it's going to lock in hard mode. It's going to become red instead of orange. But I'll get a different target as well. Or I could get a different target. It'll either be Sensimito on hard mode, Barabon's hard mode, Ruby Necklace hard mode, or Pink Diamond hard mode. If it's not Pink Diamond, I'm going to disconnect my internet and then come back and do this process again. All right? Pay for the heist, hard mode, boom. The red screen, Sensimito, disconnect time. So it ended up being Sensimito again, but it was Sensimito on hard mode that time. Now, I think this is where some people might end up getting tripped up a little bit. Someone actually had a question about this, what I'm doing right now, earlier today before I started streaming. I go to story mode and then I'll load into an invite only versus going into a public lobby straight from the main menu. For me, it gets me online quicker. This transition time right here from when I try to go online, it just seems to happen so much faster. I don't know about you guys, but that's how it is for me. As you can see, you know, I'm back online in no time. now. All I have to do is join my CEO and go back and pay for it again. I'm not saving. I'm not forcing to save or anything because it's already locked in. Pay for it again. Now it's bearer bonds. You guys saw that, right? Bearer bonds. Don't want that. So disconnect again. You go to story mode. You lucky. Yeah, man. I bought the story mode when the expanded and enhanced came out. You know, I bought it because I figured at some point I would want to play it again. Because I only played the story mode on PS4 one time, basically. You know, I would be talking to people who I play the game with often. They'd be telling me, yeah, do you remember such and such from story mode? And I'm like, no. I only did it once, you know? So, for me, most of my knowledge is from the online version. What are you talking about, Luke with dark magic? What are you talking about? Okay. Go back to my SecuroServe CEO again, and let's see what I get this time. Tequila. He called it dark magic, man. You know, some people could say that this borderlines on exploiting, you know. I liken it to changing your target at the casino heist so you don't get cash. That's basically all this is. You know, if I was going to run these back to back to back consistently, this would be wasting time. The only thing that you get, well, so the big difference between your primaries is if you get two Cocos as a solar player, and you have hard mode locked in, you're gonna get always 1.4 million with Sensimito. That's gonna be your takeaway. If you get the pink diamond, that bumps all the way up to 1.8. So it's a 400K difference based on that target. So I'll spend an extra 20, 30 minutes trying to get that. So let's see what I get this time. Ruby necklace. So I've gotten now everything except for pink diamond. You guys see this, right? You guys see it. He said black magic. It was tequila and bear bond. So now you just saw it was ruby necklace, man. I've done everything except for pink diamond. So what could be weird is when I load in, sometimes you'll see like a save icon when I don't force a save. Just like right there, except you've already been in online. If I see that, sometimes it goes to pink diamond. I don't know what it is, right? But sometimes even when I don't see it, I get pink diamond. Okay, I'm gonna go in first person just to speed this up a little bit because I'm running up the stairs super slow. Back to the board. Bearer bonds. So that was a kind of a blunder right there. I clicked it one too many times, and it may take me a little bit longer to get to online. Well, we'll see. The story mode problem wasn't the issue. Now it may take longer for my PSN to load in and Rockstar to register it. But we'll see. Nope. Man, so Luke, the money is just flying by. Well, I don't look at it that way. So hopefully you guys learned a little something from this. I still haven't seen a save icon. CEO. Let's see what we get this time. Ruby necklace again. So what I will tell you guys is that it could be a little tedious. It could be a little frustrating. Like I would see people commenting on my videos, like so frustrated and so like up to their neck. Like I really can't take this. This doesn't work. Why are you posting videos on this? Well, you guys can clearly see just from the last, I don't know, less than 10 minutes. I've proven that this works. I just haven't gotten the target yet. And oh, by the way, I still have 22 minutes to go. So I've probably done this now, what, about 6 or 7 times I've tried to change the target. Chances are I'm going to get this pink diamond. Okay. And I'll do like weird little things like go up the stairs like a different direction. I have no idea if that really makes a difference. It just makes me feel a little bit better so it's not so repetitive. Bearer bonds. Oh, you're saying your money is just flying by. You're talking about the paying for the heist? No. I'm not losing that 25,000 every time. I'm I'm closing I'm disconnecting before it has a chance to even register. Yep. I got I got my alarm clock up right now. I have until you say for you it's 1:27. It's 11:27 my time. So you're a few hours ahead.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now? Did you listen?
Okay, bearer bonds. If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna close app. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer to load back in, but maybe it'll clear any type of cache that may be going on with the game. Yeah, so apologies. This is taking a little bit longer than I would like. The unfortunate thing is, this process is completely random. Okay.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is
Bearer
doing right now?
bonds again.
If you listen very carefully on so...
If I'm not having any luck, I can join you on your mission. That's the thing. I will get this. It's just taking a little bit longer. Even closing the app like that, it still isn't taking a whole lot of time. Like, I don't think that this is even adding a minute onto what I was doing. Maybe like 20 seconds. "18 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen." Ah, would you look at that? I'm in third person again. Weird. Don't know if that's a sign, but we shall see. Sensimito. Let me get a little music playing in the background while this is going on. That's how you feel, man. Probably say something different. But here's the thing. I never say that because it's all random. You can't guarantee it. But look at that. Look at that. So 15 minutes to spare. That's loud. Is it too loud right now? Well, let me. Okay, so I just cut it off. Is it too loud right now? How is it now for you?
Just like in San Fierro. Fucking bridge.
All right.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm heading into a friend-only session, and go ahead and get this set up. Now, what I'm going to do, go back to the board just to confirm that me saving it, I still have the pink diamond.
Welcome back, Capitan. That was a master class in clandestine.
Still have it. All right.
You have a tan too, no? Now do business. Come
You
over
say you
to
can't
the
hear it
screen, and I will
anymore.
give you the tour.
Okay, so I'm going to cut it on right now because I did turn it off completely. Now, let me know if the volume is too high. All right. I'm going to step away. I need a little quick bio break. I'll be right back. All right, I am back.
Bye.
Luke, it sounds like you're getting off for the day. All right, man. So Luke, since I guess you're in I can't invite you because you're in an MC right now. So you gotta disband your MC before I can invite you.
Wonder what that means.
I guess while you're doing that,
The
let
diamond,
me.
Captain. What a diamond!
Wait, he's
Not
actually
so long
here.
now. It will be ours.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I don't know if you just. I don't know how you just got over here. If you use like an oppressor or something like that. If you did, you may want to return it because I'm about
We are
to
ready to plan.
fast travel. tired here. Let me move over to game chat because it sounds like you got audio.
I prefer this when it was a TV.
Actually, it sounds like you're actually listening to the video, so I'm not gonna I'm gonna keep it in my party chat.
And you heading, Capitan?
Looks like someone actually joined the Discord today. Not sure if it's anyone who was watching the stream. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was somebody watching the stream because no one goes and looks for my Discord. It's only about, I don't know, it might be about 10 people in there, only like a few of us even active.
Lots of work to do, Capitan. We must do our best for Mr. Rubio, yes?
Let's see, weapon loadout. I will go with, I'll go with aggressor. 707 Vespucci, okay. We can both go over here and get this. So, exotic, I don't know, how comfortable are you with doing setups? Like, do you run these by yourself, or are you trying to learn how to do them? What's the deal? Because if you already know how to do them, I can really just drop you off and go back, position my Kasaka so that we can do these setups a lot faster.
You know how important it is for weapons we use to be unmarked, untraceable. Otherwise, we leave one clue behind and Mr. Rubio will find us sooner or later. My suggestion? Make sure the clue leads him to someone else. I have location of gang operating out of swanky office block who are bringing a nice little shipment of unregistered weapons. We go there, take them, and this covers our tracks.
Let's see if I can move my sub right now. Yep. Okay, you do these all by yourself.
You are not far now. If you do not want to go through
Okay,
the main entrance, there will be quieter option here.
I'll drop this off for you.
There will be tough and bloody skirmish on the inside.
And then go move the Kasaka back. I'll let you take care of this.
We are not looking for regular weapons. This is special shipment, probably kept in a hidden gun locker somewhere.
You fucking idiot! Crap!
Hey! They legalized absinthe!
I'm doing this so that I could get the Kasaka and beach it.
If it won't open, check for computer. These systems often have remote locking.
Woo, that was close. I just knew I was about to kill myself. Oh, you just said you just wanted to help because you were bored. Okay. That's definitely, you know, I come across a few people
Was that it?
who just want to play the game.
Okay.
Most
it's
people,
one thing to get them.
they
It
are
is
looking
another
for
thing
money.
to keep them. Get ready. You know, Capitan, in my youth, I would use personal weapons on operations.
But since
such
you
as
are
this.
helping
Let
me out
tell
with
you, my late
setups,
20s were a turbulent time for this
it's only
reason.
respectable that
I learned
I,
my lesson. Nothing personal.
you know,
Nothing
split this
with
with you.
receipts. Nothing with history. Everything new. Everything clean.
And if you're up to it after we run this, I do have a Union Depository, I believe. I'll confirm that I have it set up. And I have a casino heist, but I'm going to save that one. That one's going to take 3 people. Huh. Where did they spawn my oppressor? I can't see it on the map. Oh, all the way over here.
You're mine! Holy cow!
Okay, so you do have an oppressor. All right, that's cool. Yeah, we can do these a lot quicker now that I know that you have that and you know what you're doing. I'm going to do plasma cutters right now.
So, we have our weapons. This is when you feel in your bones it is really happening, yes? Goodbye. If we are going to get into Mr. Rubio's bulletproof display case without breaking what's inside, we will
So
need
this
very
one.
specialized tools. Plasma cutter.
So if you
Tools such
want,
as this is very easy to trace, and this is very bad for us, so
you
we borrow
can
it from someone. Again,
call for
who's planning the
your
robbery of their own? I have been given tip
what you
of
call
their
it,
safe house.
your
That is
oppressor,
where we start.
and go over to Rockford Hills because that's where the plasma cutter is going to be, at Rockford Hills.
You know, Capitan, I look back at my career and ask myself why. The robberies conducted, the assassinations carried out, the insurrection supported or crushed, the late nights, the early mornings, the fatigue, the diet of red caviar and navy wine, the endless vitamin D supplements. But of course, you ask yourself the same question, yes? And you give the same answer. Money!
Yo, Rizzy, what's
Well, I
up?
do not hear any brains being blown out, so they are not there? They must
Yes,
have begun
Rizzy,
the
I'm
job
on
ahead of schedule.
PS5
Try
right
to
now.
find some clue to the location, plans, drawings, coordinates, anything. Send me the photograph and I can cross-reference.
I don't know. Do you have me added, Rizzy?
This will only take a
If
moment.
not, do a
Sending you coordinates now.
do like the command for PSN. It's exclamation point PSN, and it'll pop up with both my PS4 and PS5 PSNs. But be sure to put in the PS5 one.
This shooting sounds very encouraging. You have the plasma cutter? Just get it back here and watch your back.
Humane Labs raid. That came from Beats Down. I wonder is he doesn't look like he's live streaming right now. It seems to be odd that I'd be getting a game invite from him. Rizzy was killing everyone just an hour ago. So, wait, are you telling me that Rizzy is a griefer? He's another griefer, man. All right, fingerprint cloner.
The fingerprint scanner we saw in Mr. Rubio's office is state-of-the-art. Ordinary hacking tools is out of the question, so we have only one option. We find the fail-safe tool. This is the backup which
You must have
allows for
returned your
Mr. Rubio's
oppressor.
fingerprints in emergency, and there is only one in existence, kept safe on the mainland by his head of cybersecurity. This and only this will allow us to hack the system. But first things first, we find his archives. Head to the coordinates I have sent you.
Okay, so while you get your oppressor, what are we going for? I forget, the fingerprint cloner, yeah. The fingerprint cloner is going to be over by the Vanilla Unicorn under the bridge. So you can just head over there and grab the cloner. Someone destroyed your nightclub cargo. Yeah, that's that pretty much sucks.
The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks.
Yeah, that's one of the parts about the game that I really hate, man. And the fact that Rockstar encourages it too. They like, okay, get you some extra cash and RP by destroying people's cargo.
Now the security teams will know you are coming. There will be security inside. If you are not seen by the cameras, you will have element of surprise, yes?
And then when you think about it too, the amount of money that you make for blowing up or stealing someone's cargo, actually I think it's just blowing it up. The amount of money that you get is really not worth that person's time. You know, they might have spent hours, days, even weeks trying to build that stuff up. And for you to just blow it up in, you know, less than a minute, I mean, there's no way around it. You're a scumbag. That's what you are. You're a scumbag. You do that kind of stuff, you're a scumbag. And those aren't the type of people I try to play the game with. I find out that I play with people like that, they get cut off immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Be careful. There will be more CCTV here.
He got 2K for it. Yours is worth 1.7 million. Yeah, man, that's BS right there, man.
The tool you are looking for will be the size of a credit card. Look for something with antenna.
You know, when I first started live streaming, you know, I've always been a big proponent of, you know, trying to keep things respectful, right? You know, even with the live streams, you know, while, you know, I've been consistently in double digits today, which, by the way, thank you all for watching the live stream. If you haven't liked it, please do so. You know, if you're just viewing it, you know, I encourage you, you know, hey, be active, you know, join in on the chat. But, you know, so 10, right now 9 people, and I know that one of those people is me watching. So I'm really got 8 people watching right now. I'm a small YouTuber, right? So, you know, even with me having such a small core audience, I still try to encourage people to keep things respectful. You know, yeah, you get people come in here, they want to clown. You know, we're here to have a good time and everything. Don't get me wrong. We're not, you know, try hard so making the money or anything. But, you know, try to keep things respectful with each other. Yep, another quick one. And cutting torch. This one is going to be at the Rockford Hills location. So really only need one person to do this one, but you know, I can go out there for kicks.
The drainage tunnel then, Captain. A clever approach, but with one problem. Stainless steel grate on the entrance. We will need cutting torch to get through this underwater. Many construction sites have them. Should be easy
So
to find. Only one complication will be
is there anybody else in the chat that wants to join up on the heist? Like I said, I do have a casino heist as well. I was gonna save it because I need at least 3 people for it. But if there's someone in here that wants to run, you know, we can do that during this stream as well.
Rule of construction sites. If you wear hard hat, everyone assumes you are supposed to be there. The torch will not be lying in the open. It will be in storage somewhere, a toolbox or something. Or perhaps this is time to practice staying out of sight of armed guards. So, I deduce from the sound of gunfire that you have not gone for the stealthy approach. Fair enough.
Oh, there it is.
Did you find it yet? Bring it to me and I will keep it safe.
Kiddo got pink diamond, yes sir. Way to go, kiddo. That's what we try to do, man. We try to get this pink diamond all the time.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all.
Actually,
the only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single piece of
Try to keep that oppressor from falling. Other people can see it kind of shifting and moving. Okay, I think the last one is Longfin. Let's see what we get. Vespucci. And boom. Both of them fail.
The moment we have been waiting for has arrived, Capitan. One of Mr. Rubio's smuggler boats has been captured by the police. This is our chance to acquire it for ourselves and use it to approach the island without raising suspicion. It is still on its trailer outside the police station.
So, you know, Slaughter, the time that it took me to secure the pink diamond, you could have ran your heist already and been finding another target.
About you, Capitan. You bring your own knife to a knife fight. And your own truck, huh? Now, hitch it to the boat trailer, then see if your truck can outrun the police.
I don't normally come in at this angle, but... I'm in a CEO, so hopefully, Exotic, your health is going back up. You don't have to use any snacks. Let me check first person. I'll never do this in first person. Oh crap. Whoa. Hopefully I don't mess this thing up. Like different feels all together doing it in first person. I need to be doing this with my 3D Pulse headphones on. I'm using like a regular headset. I need to be using my 3D Pulses. I bet you it sounds crazy. I could have easily just went over and blew myself up, but oh well.
Deliver the boat to the docks. I have contact who can fix it and store it until we are ready. I have made arrangements for disguises. It is not like these people have uniform. Exciting times.
There's another technique that I was watching Beast Down do, where he'll like call Simeon and he'll have a job from Simeon waiting. Come right over here with the cops still on you. Park the Longfin. Go to try to enter the job. And then quit the job. Once you quit the job, you'll spawn right back here with no cops. Just hop right into the Longfin and you're good to go. Okay, so let's go see what the secondaries are looking like. See how we want to run this heist.
Excellent work, Capitan.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying about that. Well, you know, we'll see what the secondary looks like first, because that'll really tell how we need to run it. If we got 3 golds, we head straight to the compound. If we don't, we can go and grab secondary elsewhere. But yeah, I can show you how I run it. It's not a problem. Yeah, I knew what you meant about the tunnel. I typically go that way too. It's just that when I ran it earlier, I was just spicing it up a little bit. All right, now back to Cayo to scope the secondaries. This time I'll actually pull the phone right up to see if I got any good gold.
You are heading back? Very good. I see our recent success has not made you complacent. Minion Drazo has given us use of his hangar at the airport. The smuggler plane is in there.
So the guy who was messaging me earlier about not being able to change his target, he was saying he couldn't do it. He followed the video and everything. I'm like, hey, I just responded to him, let him know I literally just did it in the live stream. So maybe I'll tell him. Yeah, actually, I'll message him and say, I'm not going to ask him to join the live stream. I'm going to just tell him.
Paren, esperen ahí. Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh? Arms out, let's go. Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon.
Okay.
Go on.
I'm not trying to advertise too much that I'm live streaming because.
As soon as you go beyond the airstrip, you must be careful. If
I don't know,
guards
just
get a good look at you while you
don't
are
want
in
to do that
restricted
on
area,
other
they will know
videos
something
of
is not
mine.
right. Safest thing is to stay out of sight.
And there's that pinky.
Ah, cash.
Cash. 1 gold.
I see. I have made a note on the planning board.
Two golds.
Adding to planning screen.
3 golds.
Noting location.
All right.
Remember, you are not a pack mule. There is only so much you can carry. You want more? Bring friends.
What's up, Wi-Fi scammer? Interesting name there. Yeah, so this heist, I'm running this with Exotic. He's helped me out with this one, so we're gonna run this.
Hola, ¿qué cuentas?
But I also have a casino heist. If you're up to that, you can join us on that one. Let's see, a lot of weed over there. It look like what, maybe a cache? 3 weed. That's not great. No clothes. Nothing in there. Wow. This is a not so good start. So before I accept your request, scammer, what are you on? PS4 or PS5? I want to confirm before I accept your request, because I don't want to get a game invite from you and me get booted offline because I switched to a different app or lose whatever progress I'm at with this one. Okay, your PS5. All right, cool. I'll save you in a second. Ooh, this is just ugly. Since this timing is off here, I will just check out this one first. I think we're lucky we have those golds.
Okay, position locked. I have a feeling Mr. Rubio has very good marijuana. Will fetch good price. Marking location.
Ouch. Checking that one. Got some clothes over here.
Ah, you found some uniforms. Very useful. You cannot disguise perfectly, but it will help. Marking location now.
Sometimes I just run over here because, you know, it can actually be faster than driving all the way up the hill or mountain, however you want to categorize it. No clothes in that one. I'll just swing around on this side. Someone else just sent me a friend request. Is it someone in the chat? If so, let me know that it was you. Well, let me know who it is first off, and then also what platform you're on. Because I do stream, I do play PS4 version of GTA, but it's a different
It's
PSN.
on your planning screen now.
And I want to make sure that I'm accepting the right one.
Planning screen.
Okay, Exotic, you're on your own. You can scope out the rest of the main dock if you like. I got that one in the corner. Oh, you're back here now.
Remember, you are not celebrity this time. You are smuggler. Smuggler is disposable if caught in wrong place too many times.
He's going back over there. Okay. Let's check out his route on the mini map. So I can show you if you don't know exactly where to go. You know, we have to check this one here, which I'm sure he can't see my waypoint, but he can see it in the live stream feed. There's going to be one right here and another one right here. You also got the clothing locations, but that's not really important. Must have crashed a bike. Okay, get myself a little drink. While we wait on Exotic to do his magic. Oh, he's almost running the similar route that I take. You know, there's no best route. That's what I say. There's no best route. You just do whatever works for you to make sure that you don't get caught. You know, you'll hear a lot of YouTubers say, "I got the best route. You don't need to do anything except follow me," and all that kind of stuff, man. It's too many variables in this game, right? Okay, let me move this over. So this will be the first one here. I mean, I figure you already know where to go, Exotic. You know, not saying that you don't, but just in case you didn't, make sure you're covered. I know a lot of people who just go to the compound. They don't even bother doing these secondaries. Wait a second. It's like he's teleporting. Oh, maybe it does that when he's taking a picture or something. Looks like that guard is getting over there, though. Oh, no. He must have got caught by a camera or something. Yeah, got caught by the guards. All right, that's cool, man. We'll just go ahead and run this. We don't have to get the other stuff. Only place you usually go is the North Dock and the airstrip. Yeah, man. I since I do this solo quite a bit, I try to scope the entire island for secondaries just to make sure. I'm shaking my water bottle up here. Sorry about that. Just to make sure that I get everything. So, all right, let's go ahead and do this. So I didn't miss anyone else who's in the chat that said they sent me a friend request. So I'm going to ignore that friend request that I just got. So let's see. Guy who I was messaging earlier about the change of the target method for Kayo. He said he was going to check out the stream. I don't know if you're actually watching the stream right now, but if you are, you need to rewind back a little bit to see when I actually scoped the target for this heist. So if you go back, I don't know, maybe about probably close to an hour or so, you'll see me going through the whole process. So if not, you would have ran into it eventually anyway. Okay, so we got 3 gold. So between those 2 locations, there was going to be extra cash, weed, and cocoa. But let's go ahead and get this going. We're going straight to the compound. So, Exotic, I will post a question to you. I've been messing around with a long fin jump, which will allow us, if it works, it allows us to get into the compound faster. Are you okay with us trying to do it, or do you want to go straight to the drainage tunnel? I'll leave it up to you. Let me know in the chat. Okay, you just want to go to the tunnel? Alright, we'll do that. But yes, with the long fin, you can still go to the tunnel. Oh, wait a minute. You have about 900K right now. So do you want to back out and me give you a bigger percentage? Or are you cool with 50%?
Well, you have done this so often, you hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes? No, do not worry. I shall be here. I will not miss this for anything. Now, make your preparations. You will be ashore soon. GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV.
Since you're not used to doing it this way, don't forget to put on your rebreather.
Okay.
Hit left on a direction pad. For this one,
So, next up, swimming pool maintenance.
you'll get over $1 million for this one. Pink diamond. You probably get, I want to say, close to 1.2 million. Because we got it on hard mode, so we get the elite challenge. That's an extra 100K. Key card number 1.
Through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
And
You're
there's the
in the
gate key.
area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
You can head on upstairs, and I'll get the hacking downstairs.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Meow, meow. Something is seriously wrong with English Dave.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print. It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
97K. That's
We must be close
that's
now.
pretty good.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
So, scammer. After this,
We had this rock stolen
I'm going
from
to
the
pay
Libertonian
for
of the city. Normally
this
it's
heist to
museums
lock in
doing
my
this
hard
stuff,
mode,
right? Not this
and
time.
then we can run a casino heist.
It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Did we lose Exotic? Don't tell me you're upstairs hacking. He was upstairs hacking that.
Extra guards
elevator.
just arrived. Be careful.
You know that if you're trying to speed run, that's not the best way to do it.
If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy.
Alright,
Help
you can
yourself.
grab that gold. Let's see where the other one is. I think probably the entrance. Yep, and the fountain. Let me go see where the Juggernaut is at. I may want to take him out.
Bravo!
We don't need to worry about the Juggernaut.
Timing is everything. All together now.
And then over by the fountain. Why do I get stuck over here? All right. Let's see what the dollar amount is. So 12% is what gets taken off. So we're going to lose about 300K. So that's going to put us at... I hope I got that fast enough. But I don't think I did. That might have been the Elite Challenge right there. Oh no, we're good, we're good.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do
You can
is
take that one. I'll get these
like
guys.
this, and they will never know you were there. Your exit route via the airstrip is on your GPS now. This time I think you may have broken him. Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
Yeah, I was saying we're gonna lose about 300 for the fees. So I think we'll both get 1.3.
Watch out.
Oh shoot.
You cannot go just yet. We leave all at once or not at all.
Gotta get down now. I guess he got spotted by the guard. The one by the Valkyrie.
Mr. Rubio's heading back. That's it.
There we
That's
go.
everyone. We regroup as soon as possible.
Checkpoint.
Then head home. No one left behind.
Yeah, Exotic, you did need to kill those guys. I was gonna hit that checkpoint before they would have walked in. Before they would have seen us, I would have hit the checkpoint. I can't tell you how many times I've seen Elite Challenges lost by people killing those two guards here. Oh, it's 2.2. Okay, I guess my math was off. 8.16. Both with 1.2. So now you got a couple of million in a bucket. Hello, Lavolto. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If not, excuse me, please. I apologize. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone is having a good day today on this Sunday. We got that knocked out. All right. Nice little 1.2. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I'm gonna actually wait for the thing to come back up so I can pay for the heist, just because I don't know how long it's going to take for us to do the casino heist. So a scammer, if you want, you can join on me. I'm in a friend set. Oh, actually, no, I'm in an invite only. Let me invite you. Was this you? Mad Silky, that's you, right? there anything we can do really quickly while we're waiting on this? Hoping me and everyone I love is having a good day. Hey, I appreciate that. So Scammer, I won't be on long enough to run that Cayo. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Normally by now I'm getting ready to shut it down, but since you came through, you know, and I said I'd run something, we can do the casino heist. Sundays are normally for laundry and starting to get ready for the work week. I typically don't stream on Sundays, but what I do typically do is I'll stream during the week, during the evenings, sometimes on Fridays during the day, just about every Saturday during the day for me. But I don't know where everyone is, but I am in the U.S. on the West Coast, so I tend to stream a bit later than a lot of people. But that's just when I'm streaming, you know. While we're waiting, let me go ahead and show you guys what I have for my casino. So I have Group Sex, Big Con, Gold. And why I need 3 people is because I only have Christian as the hacker. But everything is done. As you can see, all the setups are done. Each and every one. Except for Acquire Max, but that's a waste of time. I don't know why people actually do that. So, Wi-Fi Scammer, what is your PSN again? Hey, Exotic, I think we're going to start up a payphone hit. Hopefully it's one that we can do and actually get the bonus on. If not, it'll still give us something to do up until Pavel gives us a call. Oh no, you said yours is Nick Blur. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me see. Players. Friends. Did I not accept your friend request? Yeah, that would explain it. All right, now I got you. You should have the invite now. All right. Hopefully we get trolls.
Hey, partner. All right, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you. All right, look, so the internet is a huge...
We got trolls. Let's go. Hopefully it's the kill them in 7 minute one. Run them over in vehicles. I don't want to do the headshot ones. That could get to be a little tricky. One, two, three, four, five, six, and they're all in the city. So that's why I went to that payphone, by the way, guys. if you go to that payphone, you're guaranteed to get it in the city. And it's all one headshot. So in order to get the bonus, we got to do all headshots. So 2 or 3 of these guys are actually going to be moving. If you miss them, that's okay. You can take another headshot and get them. But just don't kill them without a headshot. That's the only thing. This one over here by Grove. This guy is always walking. And I know the guy that's by like that Rockford Plaza, he's always walking. I can't say anything about the other ones. The Rockford Plaza guy will get over there and you get close enough to him, he's going to draw his gun on you. Whereas the other guy who walks, he will run. Let's see how quickly this happens. See? He's no joke. Let's see where this last guy is. Let's see, he's not by the university. No, it looks like he's over there by, is it the graveyard? No, it is the university. Crap. All right, you got him. And we leave the area. I should have got up closer to that guy. That was interesting. He was actually ducking up and down, moving around. All right. So I think you got to leave the area exotic. Okay. It's been a while since I've gotten a 2-person payphone hit completed. Alright, so I'm going to pay for this heist and head over to the arcade. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry I was missing the chat. You have to buy PS5, you're a PC gamer. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a PC. I am strictly PS4 and PS5. How long have you been playing GTA Online on this account? 3 years I've been on this account. Might seem like a lot longer, but I've grinded this account a lot. In fact, that was something that I was going to do before I got distracted earlier. So, the title of this live stream is Grinding to 1.5 billion. The thing is, that's 1.5 billion in the bank. I should have by now, if I haven't gotten there yet, I'm close to it. Yes, I have done it. Overall, $2 billion and $12 million in the game made, with only 532 million in expenses. So, and then there, you can see time spent, general. Character created date, March 31st, 2019. So 3 years, 2 months basically. But yeah, so I need another 21 million before I can reach that money milestone. It's a little bit of money, but there are players that have a lot more money than I do. And there are players, and I give these guys the credit too. I call them like the old school money grinders. The ones who had to grind like CEO crates and pack standards and MC businesses. Those guys grinded a lot. When you consider what it would take for them to achieve that, and a lot of them are OG players as well too, right? So they've been playing the game since 2013. I started in 2019. So, they had like a 5-6 year head start on me. But what I did, which I take credit for, they were done with the game pretty much by the time I started playing this game. But cash. Here's the big thing. You scroll down here a little bit. Earned from jobs. That's where all of my money came from. It started with the casino heist. I don't know how much money I had overall made in the game because I spent a lot by then, because I basically had everything that I wanted. But since when I started the Cayo heist, I'm sorry I got distracted a little bit. When I started the Cayo heist, I had 330 million in the bank, I believe. So since then, I've made over $1 billion. Okay, it looks like Exotic left. I'm gonna go get on GTA PS4 right quick. So, Exotic, did you want me to wait on you or what? What's going on here? Let's see, I've had my account since 2016 and I'm only ranked 675. That's still a good rank, but unless you've been like farming some RP or grinding RP, it would have been difficult to get to that 1,000. I know I actually did have to do that a little bit too. I had to set the money aside to focus in on my RP because I really wanted to get to level 1,000. Kiddo said he made his in 2019 as well. Okay. Looks like I probably missed a couple of people who came through. Let me scroll back up in the chat. I apologize, people. Jermaine was asking if he could join. I'm playing on PS5. Jermaine, I don't know what you're on. Clutch, what's going on, Clutch? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you left already and I missed you. Even before crates, they grinded contact missions and the original apartment heist. Yeah, yeah. So what I meant that when I said pack standard, the basically the apartment heist and contact missions. I have no idea when those actually came out in the game. Oh, well before my time. $500 million in the bank. Okay. I used to do a lot of grinding, but I've been getting into PvP side of GTA the last 2 years. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I've never really gotten into it much. I mean, you saw from my stats. People will look at my stats and actually laugh. Look at my KD. My KD is not high. You know, I did get up to the point where, you know, I learned how to defend myself. And so at that point, I actually was able to get it over 1.0. But for the longest time, I was always hovering around 0.75, 0.78. Then I met someone who was really good at PvP. Like I used to play the game with a bunch of people who they were those I'm gonna go take over the lobby types, or they would go to a lobby to sell a business just to have people attack them so that they can go fight people, give them an excuse to go fight people in the lobby. And I picked up a few tips and tricks there, and it helped me fight a few people and build my KD up to what it is right now. But you can see I've killed less than 1,000 people in this game. Okay, so Clutch, you're an OG player as well. Okay, but it sounds like you took a little break. Okay, Exotic, you're back on PS5, so I can send you a invite. All right, I'm gonna get this one started up. So I don't need to do a body armor. Let me look at my friends list. So got him. All right, that's 2 people. And if we want a third, I mean a fourth. So I don't know, Luke, Slada, Kiddo. I think you guys are the only other ones that are in that would be in the chat. If you guys want to run it, let me know. What DLCs came out in 2020? You had the Los Santos Summer Special that came out in the summertime, and then Cayoperico that came out in December. You just joined the Discord server. Hey, I appreciate that, man. We're trying to get it going there. Okay, so I haven't seen a response from Kiddo or Slida. Maybe you guys are doing your own thing, and Luke, maybe he's off doing something else. So if that's it, I'm gonna go ahead and get things started, man. Yeah, the summer special DLC was really trash. That was the one where they had basically like 6 yacht missions. That's really all it was. They had the first week they had discount on the yachts. They had the 6 yacht missions, And basically, it was just like another mini DLC, like they did when they added the Gerald Last Play missions. Those missions, it technically wasn't a DLC. It was just some added content into the game. So they didn't even put in. They didn't even release that on the schedule of a DLC. They basically just, put it out. Which, by the way, they've been talking this week about some new content coming to the game in a couple of weeks. I don't think it's going to be a DLC, because we should be getting a summer DLC in July. Like mid-July, we should be getting one. That's been the cadence since I've been playing the game, right? But if they do something, they may just add some more content, like some new contact missions or some new VIP missions or something like that. That may be the only thing that we get added to this game. Yeah, you guys are in the heist, but I see Ozzy just joined. So, Ozzy, you're not even online. You got to be online before I can invite you, man. Unless you're not showing up. Okay, there it is. All right, we'll wait for Ozzy to get on, and then we'll go. You want a new heist to be started from the Kasaka? I don't know what much else they can do with the Kasaka. What I would like to see is for the agency. I would like for them to have some new contracts in the agency. They got the VIP stuff with Dr. Dre. I'd like to see them expand to someone else. The Dre stuff, the Dre content that they have, that's fine. That's good enough. But I want to see them maybe add in something. You can even use someone who's already tied to the game. Like, you can have some VIP stuff for DJ Pooh. He's been, associated with Rockstar for years. Just to get everything fair, I'm going to split it all the way across. All right, guys, so go ahead and ready up. I want to rob the IAA or FIB like in story mode. How much do you get paid in a casino heist? Well, it's right there on the screen, Exotic. So, the way that I have it set up, the full take that we'll get would be 2.2 million. And that's going to be split between all four of us, evenly. So, if we don't lose any money, that's what we get. If we get the Elite Challenge, which hopefully we should, if we don't get the Elite Challenge, we suck, because this is group sex and it doesn't get any easier than this. And I've done every single setup. So it's kind of hard to mess this up. So by my math, you would get 550K roughly, maybe a little bit more than that if we get some of the, like the drills and all that stuff. But then if we get the Elite Challenge, we'll get an extra 100K each, which will bring us up to a little over 650K each. So either way you cut it, pretty good payday. Shatterproof, that's the one I'm going with. All right. Are you going to start? I'm trying to set the thing up. You guys Ozzy, you just got into the chat, man. Don't come in here trying to rush me. What do you think this is? Now, Exotic, I can understand. He's been kind of waiting.
Unless you're total idiots, you'll walk in without any problems. Seeing you dressed up like that makes me feel all fuzzy.
That was
It's like your
so
kids
not
putting on their uniforms for
normal.
their first day at school. Only I don't have kids. Just some pretty basic AI experiments that swear at me in Russian and want to destroy the world. You know, we all love in our own ways. Where were we?
Is there anyone who has joined that has not done the casino heist? Car was floating.
Okay, you're there. Drive in past the garage entrance and follow the road to the racetrack. The tunnel entrance is under the bridge. Don't forget, you are private security, like a cop who couldn't pass the fitness test or the psych eval. Looks like you're really getting off on the...
Yeah, Ozzy, I know you be on Beats Down's YouTube, so I figure you've done it, you know, plenty of times.
Now play it cool. You're doing your usual day-to-day delivery job. You've done this 1,000
But
times.
I do mine, you know, quite different. I focus on the money. I don't focus on doing it the fastest all the time. I do it quickly within reason, but not at the expense of getting more money.
You can take the elevator or stairs down to the vault. I thought you were going to get shot in the face for a second
Okay,
there.
I'm going to take the stairs because technically it is faster.
Inconspicuous.
Some people actually will roll down the stairs and all that kind of stuff. I don't do any of that.
Next security check's coming up. You can do this. You keep your cool. Don't be nervous, you know? Who's nervous? Not this sweaty mess in a gaming chair.
Howdy. You looking for the vault? Right up ahead.
Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright, you're gonna need your key cards to get into the man trap there. 2-card system. Swipe at the same time.
Yes.
Okay, so
Come on. How much better
if you
does it
guys
feel when
can't
the
hack
marks this
or you're not good at hacking, don't do it. Just grab the gold, all right?
Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault.
Oh, you're here. Why didn't they say something? Man, they never tell me nothing, you know? I'll get it open for you. Okay. Oh, it's a heavy door.
Okay, see you, GTA, man. This came in somewhere on PS and said he's out of here. I appreciate you stopping by to the stream.
Bingo! We have
Anyway.
struck gold. Good news, seeing as we stay
This is
under
a pretty
the
good
radar, we have
layout
more
here.
time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. If you're making good time in there, try getting into some of the lock boxes.
Okay. I got this one, Ozzy. You can go ahead and start grabbing these. Is someone hacking by H? If so, you need to back out. Okay. Whoever is running around the middle, you need to be drilling. Whoever in the middle, you need to be drilling. Okay, I guess whoever it is, they're just gonna leave. Okay.
40 seconds.
Who is that that's outside right now? No, don't come back in. You might as well stay outside. Just stay outside, man. We're going out right now. We're heading out. We're heading out. All right.
20 seconds left. Don't dawdle.
Come on, come on. No, no. Who?
Perfect. Now get out before they
Yo,
smell
Exotic,
red.
get out, get out.
Gas incoming.
If you can
10
jump,
seconds.
jump. If not, get in first person.
Here comes the nerve agent. Get the hell out of there before you get a lung fall. In and out undetected. Who'd have thought it? People, that is the mother.
All right, if you got,
We cleaned them out.
if you guys don't know, you go faster in first person if you grabbed 2 trays of gold. We didn't even get 2.9 million there, but that's all right. So right now the goal is to get out of here and get the elite challenge.
All right, now stay calm. Back the way you came.
We'll get
through the
more money
checkpoint.
getting the elite
Nothing to
challenge
see
than
here.
trying to do any daily
Back the way
takes or
we came
anything
is
like
too
that.
risky now that you're carrying the loot. Let's fall back to the rear door.
Y'all done in here? Hey, listen. That fella on the
All right.
vault door? How'd he look?
And also, first person is great because you can go up the stairs faster. Try not to get too
In the
far.
cargo elevator,
Somebody's
use
lagging
your key
behind a
card.
little bit.
Play it cool. Okay, I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down fast. They know you're still in the building. Just keep moving and keep quiet. All right, look busy and shout LSFD if anyone gets in your way. Time to change your outfits. We need a fresh start if you're gonna make it out of
Okay,
here.
watch out
under
for the camera.
radar.
Just watch out for the camera.
They're closing in on
Somebody's
us.
about to
We
get caught
need
by the
to pick
camera.
up the pace. Security is sweeping the whole building.
Come
Stay
on,
one
you
step
guys can
ahead, or
you
this
guys
whole
can run
thing
past the
goes
camera.
south.
You can run past the camera just like I did.
Hey,
As long as you don't stand in front of it for a while, you're okay. All right, just gotta turn so we can go grab the clothes. Yep, everybody's in
Heavy
unison.
chatter on the police frequencies.
Okay.
Sounds like they're sending news.
So some kind of glitch happened.
Is there a problem here?
Okay, we lost our clothes, but we still can get elite. Let's hold on for a second. We gotta wait for these guys to make their move. Wait. Okay, one guard. See, this is why you do patrol routes, because of stuff like this. Go, get out. Everybody get out. Watch the camera.
You better lose that attitude right now.
Ah!
Dick.
There goes the elite. All right, everyone. So, I'm going to take the easiest route. It takes longer, but you're going to lose less money doing it my way. Oh, oh no, no, we're okay, we're okay.
But they don't know who you are or where you are. They have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Get out of there.
If they see you, they'll know it's
I guess we hit the checkpoint quick enough.
Either way, keep your cool and get to the buyer. The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free.
Wow, that's good. So we're still in business, guys. We're not going to take the sewers. We're going to take the helicopters. It would have been nice to get that car, but okay. Alright, way to go, Ozzy. Ozzy knows it's all about the timing. You go this way just to give enough time to get away from the casino. Okay, I'm bailing out. I'm bailing out. Going around the other way. Since we're heavy. All right, whoever's in the car need to get out the car. Who's ever in the car, get out the car. Who's in the car still? Who's in the car still? All right, let me go back and look at some of this chat real quick. I can hack. Where do you get the non-copyrighted music from? So, I actually got it from YouTube, the YouTube audio library. I spent some time going through the audio library, finding some songs that I thought were halfway decent, and I just saved them all to my computer and put them into a playlist. I do have some Spotify stuff, but it's from it's non-copyrighted sounds, NCS. I have some of their playlists on Spotify, but some of the music that they be having on their playlist, that is, I'm not the biggest fan of. If I could take their music and make my own playlist, curate my own thing, that would be ideal. Okay, whoever was in the car before, man, you're gonna have to get out the car when we get over there. You're like the guy who, as soon as you get to the sewer, okay, I'm going away. Nah, man, it's not that simple. Yeah, we're gonna go this way with you. Okay, someone is still in the car. Thank you. Thank you for getting out the car. Let's not do that again.
God damn it, they got away! Officer down! Officer down!
He took off. Wait a minute, you're leaving me. Okay, he couldn't get in there. Alright. And if you don't know already, we're going to the beach.
If the buyer hears so much as a siren, this whole thing goes up in smoke. Lose the cops.
I find it funny how it took Rockstar 7 years or so to add proper loot grabbing animation. Alright, well, hey, we got through the heist. That's the important thing. And, you know, well, we didn't get the Elite Challenge, but we didn't lose a ton of money. What did we lose? Like, we lost less than 30K. So we should all still, I want to say, get around 550K each. You know, hey, no complaints. It would have been nice to get the Elite Challenge because I tried to live up to my crew name. You know, you guys see the crew tag and it says BEST, best. But the name of the crew is actually Heist Pro Elites. We try to specialize in running Cayo and casino heist and getting Elite Challenge every time.
Get to the buyer.
Of course, since I've started gaining more of a following and doing more live streams with randoms, I don't get Elite Challenges as much as I used to. But that's okay, man. As long as we're having a good time, people are enjoying the game, and also people learning some stuff. You know, I'm more than happy. I don't need the Elite Challenge. If I can help somebody learn a little tip or trick here and there that can help better their heist running experience, I'm all for it. No, that's all right, Exotic Man. You know, it's all about learning. Eh? You know, that's what I'm here for. That's what people in the Discord is here for. We're all about, you know, encouraging each other, trying to help each other learn and be better GTA heist runners. Now, PvP, you probably won't get that from me. But it doesn't mean other people in the crew can't do it. And just like that, you gotta hide the music because casino heist. I think I saw Slider get caught with that yesterday and the day before. You know, not you know, getting away from the GTA screen when the Pop Smoke music comes on. It is the worst. I think I had 85K already. So, yep. That's it. So, hey, are you guys up for a Union Depository?
Oh, hey.
If so, stay in the CEO and we can run that real quick. Do the trifecta. We would have done Casino, Cayo, and the UD. I've been running the Union Depositories a lot more frequently. They're so quick to do. Like setups, you can do the setups in under 15 minutes and then run the heist itself in about 5 minutes. So 20 minutes is all it takes to run Union Depository and, you know, get it done. Still not as much as Cayo, but anything that you can do that can get you close to $1 million an hour, you know, I'm all for it, man. And yep, robbery. Ready to go. So now I'm going to have to spend time off stream trying to get everything set back up. But that's okay. You know, this took a little backseat to the money grinding, or at least the hard money grinding to get to the 1.5. But after we run this, we'll see where I'm at. Okay, before I start everything up, everybody make sure that they buy body armor, and we'll get this going. You only got 15% on the heist. Are you sure about that? I didn't check to see how much money I had at the beginning, but when I looked at what I had in my cash account, like within cash, I know before we did the casino heist, I had 85K from the payphone hit. And then that should have been like another 550 something that I just received then. So I don't know. I'll go with the trusty Calico. You already know Nico. So I figured out a trick too. If you want to force it to do the paper bags, or the mask rather, just get caught.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository, this is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door.
Okay, everybody go to their little
right out with the
checkpoint.
gold.
Looks like
and all
everybody's
we gotta
cool.
do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady.
Okay, Ozzy comes
so
with
we ain't fucking around.
he got the purple
Keep us on
Calico.
headset. Let's do this.
Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
I got the
Just
matte
look
black,
like you itching to shoot
the
someone,
matte
but
black
don't know how to
Calico
fit
with
safety.
the red
Yeah, try to look
pearlescence.
like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test.
If you don't know
you're a
how to
little
put
slow.
pearlescence on a matte color paint, you need to get at me.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
ID, please. Okay, on you go. Just swipe your pass inside the elevator. It'll take you right down.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up. Oh shit gonna be heavy. Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
Drop it! Drop the gold and get your hands up.
Soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
hate not having a mask. Okay, there's normally a couple of guys that would spawn right here.
Like a war zone out there.
Watch out for them.
Just get to the parking lot.
Let's see if they spawn. Are they gonna spawn?
We gotta outdrive these motherfuckers.
Nope, doesn't look like they're gonna
behind
spawn. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'll be getting lit up. Okay, no cop car here. Boy, that's real police.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Okay, anybody hopping in, or I'm good? I can only take one.
In your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you.
Okay.
But this clown
I
is
normally
real insistent
take
her
the
face don't get seen by
helicopter,
no cop.
but I'm just gonna drive it this
Ain't no one
time.
had a cop like a cop in a suit.
Actually, let's set the other location. I'm not used to doing the drive down here, but you know.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kay? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
Back on a much better road. Okay, I can get to a point where I can go hide up in the hills a little bit, right? But not over here. Come on, come on, come on.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
All right. That was fun. Sometimes taking the helicopter could be a little bit boring. I don't often get to drive this car to really enjoy it. Get clipped right there. Looks like those guys are going to beat us to the checkpoint. Well, not the checkpoint, but I think it's like 1.3, 1.2 miles away from the drop-off you need to get before it hits the cutscene. Yep, there we go. All right. Someone asked about the Discord. Kiddo, I think if you do try like pound Discord, I think that's what'll get the Discord to show up. Not pound, exclamation point Discord. Yeah, good game, everyone. Good game. GG's. Let me... I can actually put the Discord in the chat if you give me a moment. That'll save things up a little bit. Yeah, the Discord link isn't always easy to get to. You guys are just having fun blowing each other up. I see. Ah, there you go. You actually got a kiddo. Okay. What's up, Odd Zane? Welcome to the chat. You got here at the very end. So, I think that's it. Let me get the final check-in before I sign this off to see where I'm at. So I came in with, I think, 24 or 20, close to 25 million to go. So now I'm 20 million to go. I probably won't be reaching this for maybe another 2-3 weeks at the rate that I've been playing the game. So I'll definitely make a little bit more money off stream and try to set it up to where when I'm hitting that milestone I make sure that that's going to be a live stream. So, all right. So that being said, you know, everyone, thanks for coming out. You know, I hope you guys had a good time. Please like the video if you haven't done so yet. Up on the screen right now is my Twitter. You got my YouTube, which everyone knows that. I also have my Instagram up there too. So, you know, you guys want to follow me on Instagram. I'm starting to get a little bit into the GTA Online outfits. I posted a couple of my outfits on there. I plan on doing even more in the future. And you can pretty much ignore some of the stuff that's on the screen right now, because I need to fix the overlays a little bit. But yeah, as always, everyone, thanks for coming out. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. It helps out the channel. And as I always say, everyone, be good, be well, be safe, and until next time, let's continue to make this money, everyone. Take care.